Hey, good morning and welcome back to our Skyblock world. It's been a little while since we've been here. I took a little bit of a break over Christmas, and then the last couple of weeks I was off visiting family. So I might call that a holiday. Anyone that has family abroad knows that it is definitely not a holiday. But we're back now, and we are going to be wiring up a new and different bamboo farm in the desert. We're over here in our really quite gorgeous gorgeous ice island at the moment, as I needed to come and pick up a bit of a bit more ice. So I picked up about 59 blue ice. That's a huge and ridiculous amount of regular ice, but we've got that now, and that will hopefully come in handy with our project for the day. Oh, this island is so small. Moving around with the detached camera is like it's this is an accident. Oh, this is an accident waiting to happen. So easily into the void right now. but yeah, let's head back to. Although actually no, let's just have. We don't spend as much time here as we should. We do still need to come and finish decorating this, because like we were working on that. And we decorated around about this far. I've grown to hate this tree. I made this one custom, but I don't think I like it anymore. But yeah, we got about. Where do we go? We got about this far around, and we still need to finish rounding out the rest of the decoration. And at the moment, it's a bit of a YouTube build, right? Because the back isn't done, so we still need to texture up the back of the island some. So we should definitely come back here at some point soon and work on it. Also, yeah, I added a resource pack that changes up the fences a bit, and my god, these things look so much better. This is the Vanilla Tweaks. I think it's Vanilla Tweaks Fancy Fences. But wow, these are so much better than the vanilla ones. But yeah, well, as I said, today is not about the desert. Sorry, it's not about the ice island. Today we are heading back to the desert. But oh yeah, we still need to finish that island as well. That one's going to be our powdered snow farming island, and we'll probably put a snow farm over there and stuff as well, and build ourselves a little house. But yeah, so many projects. That's what we like about this world. We have Splash and Waddle in the chat. Hello to you both. But yeah, breaks breaks are necessary. Let's have our boat back. But yeah, today we are working on a bamboo farm. So we have the sort of passive bamboo farm where it grows, and then we periodically harvest it. But what we need is something a bit more. Well, it's producing a bunch of bamboo wood and bamboo, and for normal consumption that's probably going to be fine. But I want to make sure that we have a pretty hefty supply of bamboo wood, as that way we can use it for chests and hoppers and things like that. And I also want to install a super smelter over here, to make and I want to fuel that with the bamboo as well. There's a few updates that I made over here as well. So first of all, the Mounts of Mayhem update. Well, I've updated the world, so we're now in the Mounts of Mayhem update. And with that came the addition of the Parched, who spawn in this farm. And with the Mounts of Mayhem update for the Skyblock data pack, added a new drop, a new sort of customization, and that was that they already had the custom drop for the husk, so it dropped the sand, which is what we've built most of this stuff. But they've added red sand as a drop for the husks. So we spent so much time trying to gather red sand from the Wandering Trader, and we built the big trading platform. I've also moved the world to a server, so I haven't actually been to the Wandering Trader farm yet. So a lot of the Voxy distance stuff is not really rendering in, but I think that is our ice island over there in the distance. But yeah, so we went from struggling with red sand to now. I think in the last four or so months, I managed to get about 4 stacks of red sand out of the Wandering Trader, and now, yeah, we're not struggling for red sand anymore. We have so much of the stuff, and that has allowed me to come back and do a bit more detailing on stuff. So yeah, so previously we had only done the red sand on the front and the side, and we were missing some for the back of this. I think we'd only done the pillars on the back, and these bits were still regular sandstone walls, and I've swapped those out for red sand, and oh my god, does it make such a difference. Just look at how much nicer this is now, how much it stands out. I really do like this. I still think I need to have a think about the back here. It's like, I feel like this pattern could be better. So I need to have a think about that. And while I was away, I moved this world to my Steam Deck, which is a small handheld PC, and therefore I was able to take it with me on the trip, and put in a bit of a grind while I was flying, and we can see that over here. So yeah, the desert area has now doubled in size. So if I fly up here, free cam, still a few shader. So the shaders are still struggling a little bit with Voxy and the new version of Minecraft and stuff. So we're not getting. Although apparently that's all going to be fixed in the next one of the upcoming releases. But yeah, but if we look at this now, so I took this structure and I've replicated it over here. And the plan for this side is I want to build a giant pyramid, or maybe maybe something in between a pyramid and what are the Mesoamerican ones called? Is it ziggurat? The ones where it's sort of a bit more up thing. So we'll have a big building that's sort of possibly some towers, and I'm thinking some towers in the corner, a big fancy entranceway here, and then it will sort of go up a bit. Then we'll have the sort of diagonal. Whereas I think a ziggurat is sort of up and horizontal, but we'll go up and then diagonal, and then we'll go up and then diagonal, and we'll have a big sort of pyramid here, big entranceway, and when we come in, I want this area to be like a monument to this world and our progress. So one of the things I want to do is create like little themed rooms inside of here, and use that to, and then store various types of blocks. So I want to have each of those rooms. I want to have some chests, and like we'll have one that's themed after the desert, and we'll have a stack of every desert style block we can create. So we'll have like stacks of sand, red sand, smooth red sand, smooth red sandstone, sandstone itself, the walls, the stairs, etc. Cactuses, cactus flowers, sort of all of those desert-y style things, and potentially we'll store some mobs over here as well. So we'll have like we can have some of the sandy rabbits, and a camel, some camels and stuff in there as well. So so it's kind of going to serve two purposes. One is just to allow us to keep track of what, like, to see at a glance that that was the wrong link for command for Splash, and Captain Crumbs has joined as well. But yeah, one is so that we can store all of the blocks that we have access to sort of celebrate the grind a bit, and one is to celebrate the areas that we've built. So we'll have a desert area, we'll have an ice area where we'll have all the different ices and the snow and the powdered snow buckets and stuff like that. And then that one we can have some of the white rabbits and we'll get some polar bears in there and such. I'm not quite sure how well a ice biome in the desert will survive though, given that I think the snow will melt here, so we might have to take some liberties there and use potentially use some concrete or something to make things look fancy. But yeah, that's generally the idea of what's going to go here. So I'll probably do some of the building offline, but I'll do some of it with you guys as well, and we can try and, especially the stuff inside, but yeah, the outside is going to be a huge grind. So this here was at least sort of 12 to 15 hours just to get possibly actually closer to 20 just to get the base in. So if we do that in 3 hour segments on streams, then it's probably going to take us like all year to get the thing built. But I can do a lot of the grindy build off stream, and we can do a lot of the detailing on stream, I think. But yeah, that's the idea I have for this area. I think it'd be really cool to sort of celebrate the wins and things that we've had in this world. So that is the plan for that, and also I guess it's kind of going to work like a bit like a backup as well for the world. So we'll have, if we have like a stack of if we have a little sort of cherry biome room and we have a bunch of cherry saplings in there, then if we ever for some reason lose our cherry saplings, we will have somewhere we can come back and we'll have a little stash to repopulate from, for instance. Or same for like the bushes and the ferns and the cactuses, and this will be like our emergency seed vault as well. But yeah, that's it. Sort of the whole thing is a bit inspired by some of the stuff we're doing. Me, Splash and Crumbs, and Artie are doing on the collectors SMP when I play with them, and Also, I was watching some stuff from Tunisia where she was showing off her museum there, and she has quite a similar thing. But yeah, so today we're going to work on a bamboo farm. So we're going to need some stuff and some things for that. We'll need some redstone bits. Do we have everything we need here? Probably, yes. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have to go get anything. We've got plenty of blue ice now. Plenty of glass. And here we go, bamboo. Okay, we'll take a stack of bamboo. Oh, somehow I managed to reset my advancements every time I upgrade. So this will also be a good place for us to go and get all the Skyblock advancements, because I think I've reset them all again now. So yeah, I think we have saplings, right? We have an entire chest full of them. We've got furnaces. We've got torches. Yeah, so a lot of this is already. We've already finished some of these, so if our advancements reset again in the future, we can come back and quickly repopulate those. Okay, so let's turn off the mob farm, because we want to. I think we need to extend the waterway that we're using to channel the items around. So we still have our off switch here. I mean, the sun's come up, so it's sort of turned itself off anyway. But this will save us from any surprises. But yeah, what we have at the moment is we've got all these bone blocks that are being produced from the excess bones, and these go into the system. They're not picked up. We'll see all of these come flying along. Yeah, we can see them flying along the bottom here. And then at the moment they're just being burnt because we've filled our storage up with them already. Actually, if we're going to do this, we're going to need some ice. So we're going to probably need some water, and we're going to need some glass as well. And a flint and steel, so we can relight the fire at the end once we've extended things. Yeah, we can see that, as I said, all of our sand stocks are full. We are almost fully stocked on TNT as well, which is quite something. So we've got one more chest of TNT and then TNT to go. I do still need to hook up the rocket crafter. I haven't done that yet because we don't have an elytra yet. The bamboo blocks, as I said, we've got a few double chests of them. There's still some that need to fill up. I did a bit of rearranging down here. Formerly I had this whole slice for bamboo wood, but I don't think. This whole slice for bamboo wood, but I don't think we need as much bamboo wood as we would, and the red sand is what's really important for us from here. So yeah, so at the moment things get over here and then they burn up. How much more stuff is there in the pipe? I think it's cleared itself out now. Okay, so we can start to do some work on this. So first up, let's get out and a pickaxe. That's the thing that I really should have brought with me. here we go. Ender chest. So, having played, having played Hightower on Sunday night, and was just starting to get used to the keys there and stop using the Minecraft keybinds. I'm now in Minecraft trying to use the Hightower keybind, so this is gonna bode well for me in the future, as we are also going to be streaming some Hightower later today. Oh, so but yeah, I keep trying to use the wrong keys, which is not going to bode well for us. Okay, let's just extend this out a fair bit, and then I've got the glass. Oh. It's a bit dark in here. Can I? No. Hang on, let me turn the shaders off. There we go. That will allow us to see what we're doing, or well, for you guys to see what we're doing. I think it comes through a bit darker on the stream than it does for me. Okay, and then we need some sandstone walls as well. Yeah, we'll get the water stream extended, then we'll start hooking up the bamboo farm. So the idea is that we will take the excess bamboo blocks coming out of the farm. We'll break those down into the bone meal, and then we'll use a dispenser to force bamboo to grow. And then we'll funnel that back into the system. Hang on, what did I come up with for sandstone walls? So we have a large number of these now, as I took them all out of the. I took them all out of the. Oh God, words. How do words work? I took them all out of the walls up top. Part of me wonders if I should also swap out these large sections for the red sandstone as well, but then I feel it might be a bit too orange down there with the magma. Okay, I think if we step back here, yeah. Oh, we can actually just reach up there without having to jump or anything. That is probably long enough for now. Oh, how do my keys work in this game? Okay, and then boom. Oh. Okay, let's get up there and light it up. Let's light this back up. Flint and steel. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's now burning again, so that should deal with our trash. And then we do need to get in there actually and place down some more water. We'll need some bamboo signs to help with that. Splashes, untangling. Yeah, untangling Streamlabs for everything. Yeah, it's a shame that the amount of disruption it's caused just by them not providing the service that they were meant to. I'm sure I have bamboo signs made somewhere. Ah, there we go. And we can. Let's also. Let's take a few extra buckets of water with us. Wow, my cool. Oh yeah, I'll update your I'll update your links and things later. I am gonna have I think later today, between the streams, I'm going to have a look at all of my... Oh, no, we didn't want to come back down here. We have this little hatchway here that is there just to sort of get us into the water stream if we need to. So that will probably be swapped out for glass. Glass in the future, but... or something else, but yeah, we can here we go. We can zoom around here like an item. Yeah, everyone else's new foray into multi-streaming has me a bit tempted to see if I can get things set up. As I have it, I don't think I need as many as I thought I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, we did. We actually, I got those buckets. I only needed one. Put that there. That should stretch along, and yeah, just stop just shy. The items will have enough momentum there to carry on and finish the trip as they skid along the ice, and we can put our new farm in. Okay, let's go get rid of this and let's go get some redstone-y bits. Yeah, yeah. I think I've dodged a bullet quite well there, and I never actually used Streamlabs. I remember when I was first setting things up, it was like everyone was recommending it, but when I had a look at stuff, like the way that they sort of treated the OBS open source project seemed a bit sort of, I don't know, as someone that's worked on open source software in the past and knows how thankless and whatever it is, the way that they had sort of treated the actually I'll keep some of the glass, the way they'd sort of treated the OBS project and sort of profited. Their entire business initially was that they had taken all of the hard work from that the OBS sort of devs had done. These people that had done this in their free time, and trying to basically just create good software and put it out in the world to benefit others. And then they sort of come along, they took it, they just added a few of their own little back-end parts to it, which could have even been probably, like at the beginning, could have been a plugin to the main OBS project, and then just rebranded it as their own and so on, without contributing back. It never sort of sat well with me. So I went with the open source OBS for stuff, and that's what I've used ever since. But and then bots through Nightbot, obviously, instead of anything Streamlabsy. What do I need here? We're gonna need some pistons. No blocks are always handy. We will need dispensers, possibly some droppers, some crafters, observers. We always need hoppers, comparators, repeaters, redstone, torches. We'll take some chests for good measure. I think that should be it. Oh, and do we have, okay, possibly some mud as well. Do we have bottles? There's some bottles in here, I think. Let's. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I spent all that time decorating here, and all I've done ever since is walk into cactuses. It's pretty. It's not actually. It looks pretty. Let's kill the gamma. It still looks good even without the shaders, I think. I do that needs to go. That's trial chamber and that village. They need to be eradicated from the skyline, and so does that pillager outpost, I think. So that's a job for another day. But yeah, tearing down the entire trial chamber, that's going to generate a lot of resources. So I think we're going to have to do the dragon soon. And weirdly, it's not even for an elytra. I think I need shulker boxes. So if we're going to tear something that big down, it's going to produce a whole bunch of resources. We should save those resources, and I just do not have space for them or the chests to contain them at the moment. So okay, let's oh no, what am I doing? Sorry, I came out here to make mud, because we're going to want some mud as well, because oh, sorry, I have to consciously remember keys that used to be automatic, and it's not going well for me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I probably don't need more than 8. So we'll make some mud. I need a. I need a good little dirt farm at some point as well. I think the sounds mod, I think, makes the mud breaking. Or is that the vanilla, or is that the sounds mod? I get confused between the two now. I've run it for so long, but the mud breaking sound is quite nice. Oh, actually, we don't need this bottle anymore. I've never used the Streamlabs OBS, but I get the feeling that they streamlined a bunch of the setup, but in doing so, possibly limited it more. So yeah, the learning some vanilla OBS might be fun. We want a rocket crafter in here as well at some point. I think that one is going to end up looking like this. I think this is this the one that's doing, oh, what has gone on there? That is not right. Why do we have bone blocks going into so this is the paper crafter. This is the This is the TNT crafter. Somehow we've got bone blocks in there instead of sand. That should not have happened. I'm guessing between updates and moving this world between a bunch of different machines, it's in the last few weeks, it's something has gone a bit squiff. So let's get that fixed. Yeah, so I must have. Did I break this torch at some point? I must have broken the torch on here. So now we need to clear this out of bones. We also need to turn this off. So I think if I kill one of the redstone signals, yes. Okay, that will okay, that will stop the here we go. Let's get rid of that. Again, let's get rid of the bone box. We're going to need to empty that chest, but we can't actually open it because of the top there. So let's break the chest for now. There we go. We'll throw all that down on the floor to despawn for now. We should be able to now get into here. We'll get rid of this as well. Get rid of that. And that. That's cleared. We need the we need to fix the crafting recipe now. If I take that, how does Is it like? Is it like that? Yes. Okay. Okay. We can put. Let's throw that down there. This is now set up as expected. Put the sand back in there, put that back there. This is set up, that's sand. That one is clear. Cleared that chest out already. Let's check. Yeah. Actually, I don't think that actually even works on a server, does it? Ah, okay, yes. No, it's fine. Okay, so we have so this is clear, that's sand, that's empty. Oh, that's got sand in it. That is the right recipe. So then if we put this back, yes, okay, we're back to TNT production. Cool. Yeah, so hang on. So we're going to want one of these for the rockets. So this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. Actually, no, it's 3 across, isn't it, with the... sorry. No, it's 4 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2. We'll make sure we've got space for that. Then a spacer between them, and then we will want our, and then our bamboo farm will start here. Okay, let's. So first, we're going to want a item collection to pick up the bone blocks. So let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if we can fit this in a 5 wide area. So we'll put it in the middle. So we're going to want a. Oh, let's go get some smooth stone and some slabs to do our redstone on. OBS is definitely a powerful piece of tech. From my understanding, it's used in some professional settings as well. Okay, bones. God, where have I actually put things? Oh yeah, the other thing I did is we've got the vanilla tweaks armor poser data pack installed now as well, so we can hide the item frames. So I put the items in invisible item frames above the chests that store them. The sand one's a bit hard to see, but yeah. But then just Minecraft, why is the flower so much lower down than everything else? Everything else is sort of in a nice straight line, and then the cactus flower is like, nope. But yeah, so we're slowly fancying things up. But yeah, I installed the armor armor statues. I think is the data pack. Vanilla tweaks armor statues. So hopefully at some point we can also start to to do some fancy sort of armor stand work in this world as well. Make things look extra fancy. Okay, so what do we want? We are going to want we're going to want some slabs into 4 blocks. Slab there into a 4 block. 4 block there. 4 block there. Slab underneath. And then we have a comparator and a repeater and redstone dust and a torch. Actually, maybe I'll go with this design, which is a block. No, which is a comparator, 2 blocks, and a block underneath. That's gonna basically, that just means that the redstone is powered a bit differently, and we don't have that torch, and we don't have the torch here. Yeah, I think that's going to be more sensible. So we go so we go a block. God, my muscle memory has just been so short. Okay, go a block. Underneath, then 2 up here. Then 1, 2, I think that one is empty. Okay, 1 block there, a slab there, take that out. I think it's a torch there, a repeater, comparator and dust. Okay, so torch, dust, repeater that way. We're gonna need to get up there. Comparator in here, and this is effectively, this is a regular. This is much the same as a normal iron, as the other iron filter design. It just moves the redstone around a bit. It's kind of cool that we have so many different ways to do the same thing. So if one doesn't work, then like we have options. And there are, I think there's like about 20 different ways, like established good designs for this same circuit. There we go. Okay. So so now we need Actually, yeah, because we did that, because we used the other filter, we can actually come straight down here. And then we want a crafter. And that crafter should probably feed a dispenser. Dispenser facing this way. Which way around? No, other way around. No, let's change this around. So we'll have the crafter facing this way. Then we'll have a dispenser off of that. Oh, we need to get up a bit so we can aim. I wish there was a way to like choose the rotation of something when you place it. Okay, so that is going. Actually, okay, no. I think we need to bring things down a bit. So hang on, let's go into a dropper first. So we'll go into a dropper, and we're going to feed the dropper straight into a crafter. Yeah. So anything, when we power this, it will cause the dropper to spit a it will cause the dropper to spit the bone block down into the crafter, and the crafter will then craft out the bone meal, and then that will go into a dispenser. And then underneath that we will want a underneath that we want a mud block here. So one more block there. No, I was right before. It needs to be higher. Sorry. Here we go. This is why I guess this is why most people don't redstone live. Okay, so dispenser on the front of that. Okay, underneath that. Oh, we have a mud block. And above that we have a piston. Oh, no, above the, sorry, not that block, the other block. Okay, so we want to put a piston up here, facing forward. And then we'll have a bamboo block on there. underneath this, we'll put a hopper to pick up the bamboo as it's broken. Oh. So, actually no, this needs to be, we need to point this at the front, don't we? The fact that there is no consistency in Minecraft between blocks that face in the direction you place them, towards the direction you place them, blocks that face away from the direction you place them is, it's like, guys, come on. Pick a lane and stay in it. Okay, so the idea is we'll have a clock on this. And that will power the, actually we'll probably have a clock on the observer here, sorry, the dispenser here. That will power the crafter, which will spit the bamboo into here. Sorry, we'll spit the bone blocks into here, and also power the piston, which will break the bamboo. Bamboo will break. It will get picked up by the hopper here, and then I think we can do another one of these just next to it. So we push the bamboo into this one. Again, a piston on top. Okay, so we've got mud block below, hopper, hopper just below that. Okay, and then we need to encase this one. So we want that there. Same on this side, we'll go. And we'll just lock all of that in nice and secure. Oh, can we get that one? Yeah, we don't need that one there. Oh, I forgot the bamboo. Okay, so if we go and get a bone block now, and we need to work out the best way to. We'll take a stack of bone blocks. I'm going to go get a button so that we can manually power this now. Actually, no, I can use a redstone torch, can't I? In case that, we put a okay, let's we'll set this one item. Yeah, put it in the middle. So so we'll get bone blocks in here. Then, in theory, if we power this, okay, both of those pistons are out. Question is whether or not that bottom dispenser got powered or not. And when we remove power, bone meal gets pulled into this one as well. But let's have a look with the count and see if this one actually dispenses anything when. Okay, so it does. So both of the so all of these are being powered now. So if we now put a which way did his face? Okay, that way. So if we now put a clock on this, the two observers. Okay. Oh, some of it is escaping. Okay, so let's like that. So then if we put another bone block in, we get bamboo in both the is it in both the hoppers? No. Okay, let's we got it is going everywhere though. Okay, where is it escaping from? I think is it through the piston and the top there? Oh, hang on. Where did that go? Ah, I think I put one in front of the piston. That's not what I was aiming for. Okay, let's try again. But we're not getting enough to. We're not getting enough to power this. To fuel this one though. Let's. Okay, so this one is getting bone meal now. So we've got some out of the secondary one. I was hoping we'd be able to get a stream of it coming into here. I think because this is powering this directly, and the power is then powering this hopper, we are losing. We're losing the because this is being locked every time the dispenser is powered. It's not pulling as much as I was hoping. But can I run the clock and power things indirectly? If I power this, it's going to hit that. No, it has to be. Yeah, it has to be that dispenser being powered. Okay, I was kind of hoping we could. Okay, it looks like we can't have any diagonals open on this either. So we need one there, possibly one there. I mean, it's still. If I put a. Let's put a bunch of these in. See how it does. Yeah, this one's getting most of the bone meal. So we need to get maybe indirect power into all of these things for that. What if we powered this block? That would power those two. Wait, how has it gone behind the pistons? Okay, we're almost there on this. But we are getting, well, no, actually it's going everywhere. Let's try and recover the stuff from up the top there. So let's try and fathom where these are escaping. Yeah, so this one in, we got 7 in there and none in this one. Still managed to get, it's still escaping. How's the bamboo escaping through the roof? Is another question. Okay, so possibly we need to restyle these a little bit. So we have an extra spot at the top. So if we do this. There's less. There's space for it to sort of bump up without it ending up in the block. So if we put a block in there now, no, it's still. Oh, oops, no. That's not what we're after. Okay. Yeah, let's try and move this around a bit. I think we've got the guts of something here. I think it's too far back at the moment. I think we need to move it forward. I think we need to move this forward. Let's see, we can put the crafter here. Okay. And we'll put the hopper into that. What if we then feed that into a chest? We feed that into a chest. Then we have the dispensers. Sorry, then we have the pistons. No, can't get the angle right. Okay, so pistons. Dispensers now. They will need. I need something to place those against. Dispenser. We go hoppers into the dispensers. Okay, let's now put these on completely separate timing. Actually, no, I like the. Actually, no. Let's just try this with one and see how far we get with in terms of. Actually, no. The bones are going to back up is the problem we have. So we need to, sorry, so we're going to need to pull the bones out quick enough to push them in and push them into these dispensers. I'm just thinking that one of the problems we'll have to face is each bone will create 9 bone meal. So actually we need this to be running. We need the pistons and the dispensers to be running 9 times faster than this. And we have a lot of bones coming in. So this way around, it's not gonna run fast enough. So one of these isn't gonna dispense enough. So we need. But the bones are only going to come in for half the time. So the bones will only be coming in at night. Okay, no. So yeah, I was right. If we have if we put a chest here, then we want to put a dispenser. So we want a dispenser there, and we want the piston above it. Then we want actually, hang on, if we're doing, oh yeah, if we're doing it this way, trouble is the chest, so if we can run hopper lines a lot faster than the dispensers, sorry, we can run dropper lines a lot faster than hopper lines, so they will work faster. So in theory, hang on, if we put a dropper in front of, so yeah, if we put a dropper here, a dispenser in front of that, no, we definitely want to go into a chest. We want to backlog the okay, we want to backlog the resources, but what we can do is potentially no, we don't need the second chest. we then pull can we pull things out of here faster? So one way would be well, hoppers, but we can only put 2 of those on the chest. Okay, yeah, let's try this. So if we put put a dispenser here, another there, we'll have the pistons, no matter how I look at this, we end up with traffic jams in the bones coming through. It's going to end up spewing bones, excess bones everywhere. Ah, hang on, no. Let's so if we take this, actually, yeah, no, I think I had it before with the dropper. So we have a dropper. We have a dropper here facing into the dispenser. So so just drop it into dispenser. Then we're going to have a piston above there, a piston next to it, another dispenser here, and then we're going to put a hopper there, hopper there, hopper there. We'll put a block above that hopper. Can we power? Could we put another? Can we put another dispenser there? Sorry, another dropper there to push. Okay, hang on. Let's see if it's working first. So that. Then we want the mud. So put mud on either of those. Put the glass up there. I think, yeah, and then things were getting stuck. So I think if we go to mud, then we go bamboo in each of those. No, it's, well, yeah, it's definitely nutty something. Not sure, Professor. But this is part of the fun of redstone, right? It's like we often see. You see a lot of the YouTube things, and it's like, okay, here it is, and here's this almighty crazy contraption, but most people don't like actually show the fact that they've just trial and errored the hell out of it to get to that point. I'm sure a lot of them take a lot less. A lot of them, it's a lot more trial and a lot less error than myself. I don't pretend to be an expert in this stuff, but the fun of actually figuring it out is and that's part of this world as well, right? It's like most of the farms we have in this world, we've just sort of banged our head against the wall a bit until we've figured out what we're doing, and then we take that and run with it. Yes, I think that will potentially do better with the powering. If we have a slab, maybe another block there. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the actual powering scenario now. So I know I want the clock to strongly power this block. That will power everything else. But we want to do it in a way that means we can take a signal off of that and run it into here still. But potentially we're using a repeater or something that will slow down the signal. No, maybe not a... Actually, if we... This is the trouble with having slabs in here for the mob spawning. We can't just like quickly throw some components on the floor and see how they work. So if we have this one of these here, and that powers a string, sorry, that powers a redstone. Actually, and then if we go sneaky, like, and put that there, and then we'll put piston there, power it. Then this should be, yeah, this flashes even quicker now. Okay. So with that, oh, a flashing light warning, sorry. If we put some redstone over that side and we put a repeater in here. If we set it to an odd number, it gets, okay, that side is definitely slower. What if we use what if we try a comparator? No, that's moving too quick. If we use an observer on this, are they in? Is that going? Is one of these sides going faster than the other? Because there should be some delay from the observer, I think. Oh well, I think it's operating as fast as this one though. Potentially. Let's. Let's put that into. Okay, let's move that back. We'll put this observer here. And we'll observe there. We'll have a redstone line here. We'll put a smooth stone, a solid block in front of each, and then we can put a redstone torch on each, and this should turn them on and off. Okay, it's moving too quick to actually turn the torches off. I could do with some bulbs, but we don't really have many bulbs in this world. I have no blocks, don't I? This this might get loud. If we put no block in front. Yeah, they're both running at the same speed, I think. Whereas I kind of need one to. I need one to run slower. So I think the best we can probably do is. Is a potentially a repeater. Okay, yeah, let's give that a go. So what we need is, let's go with glass block there and there. Actually, then if we put our clock here, let's put one of the observers here, face that one straight up. The other one we will face down into that one, we'll put a piston down here. Then hang on, how are we going to power this piston? Observers are transparent, so we can't run a redstone signal into them. Hang on, no, we can put a block. I think if we put a block there, and we put redstone like that. Okay, yep. Then making holes in the floor. Okay, so that's now running up there. So then if we run redstone there, there, then we put a repeater in here. Okay, yeah, I think the timings here might actually be good. So this will push it into the dropper, which will then push it into, so this dropper will be feeding into this dispenser. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, so the bone blocks will come in here. This will craft them into so each bone block will come in. 9 bone meal will get pushed into this dropper. This will push a bunch of them out that way. Some will get pulled out into this hopper, which will then push it into this dispenser as well. And then we have another hopper under here. We'll pull another one into this dispenser. So we should get a good chunk of it getting pushed across into here. Then we need at the end of that if we have another crafter here, actually. Sorry, we have another crafter here. One facing upwards. No. And then we have another crafter here. If we put a chest in there. And we can Funnel those two in. I think this one will produce more. So we put another hopper in there. That will funnel the bamboo into a crafter. And if we can power that one off the bottom, off this bottom observer. Block there. If we run redstone like that, so that's now being powered. What if we put one block there in a comparator? Is this going to run too fast for the comparator to pick up? Yes. If I put a block in the middle. No. I want to try and get the... Actually, no, a repeater will do the job here, won't it? No. So we want to power this, but we also potentially want to power something next to it as well. So in front of it. So I think we're going to need a upward-facing dispenser here to push things into a water stream, so then we can follow this pattern. Or do we face this? Face it this way. Face it that way, and then we put a dropper. Then we put a dropper facing upwards. Yeah, we put the dropper here. Then we can put a repeater in. Facing into that. Yeah. And then waterway. all the way here. We could even actually put another dropper in. Another dropper in that way. This is a dropper, right? Yes. Yeah. So anything now getting created will get pushed into a water stream here. Sign at the end. Ice along here actually, not glass. We're going to need some lights actually. So, okay, no, that's all. Okay, that's all. That's all safe at the moment. So put ice in there. This is all mob proof. Take that out. This is a this is a noisy farm. This one. We don't need that there anymore. We need a way. We need a way up here for sector. Okay. So we also need a little roof there. So in theory, this should dispense some. Yeah. So this one will fill up with the bamboo, and then create. And create the bamboo blocks. And there is no single bamboo recipe. Okay, actually, that means we can probably simplify our existing bamboo block crafter. So then if we feed bamboo into here, just want to check if this is not. Okay, so that's not filling up, and neither is that. Let's put a whole bunch in. So it is filling up. So we are producing it faster than we can pull it out. But is that necessarily a problem? Still spitting bamboo everywhere. Where is it escaping from? Maybe there? We need to block the sides in. Just put one in front there. Still, things are still getting caught up the top there, top of the pistons. If we fill in above the pistons, will that help? Let's go get some more. Let's go get some more bone blocks and test. And we also actually let's go get some water as well, so that we can set up the water streams. But hopefully, I think we're close. We might as well actually turn. No, we'll sort the water out. We'll set up, and I think we need to set up the filters as well. So we want 3 and 18, I think it is. We'll take a couple of water buckets. And some iron trapdoors, sorry, so that we can keep our water streams going. So, where are the trapdoors? There they are. Actually, we'll grab some frog lights as well, because that way we can light it up down there as well. There we go. I may actually add a second filter to this as well, so we've funneled 2 lots of bone blocks in, but if I do that, I wonder if we'll have I wonder if we'll have too much bone, too many bone blocks coming into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think the next waterway needs to go here. So we put a trapdoor down there, and that there, and a sign there. A water bucket can go there, and yep, that runs all the way. And then we put the second water bucket here, there we go, and then these will make their way down to our storage. then if we have the I did not get I didn't get bone blocks of that. Okay, that's okay. We have bone blocks in one of the storages down here. So I think it's this first one. Yeah. So we'll take a stack. And we can just put those straight into here. Okay, so we're still getting some escapage. So potentially that should stop. Good. The same there. So these, that hopper's keeping up. That one is backing up. What if we rearrange these hoppers slightly? Oh, it's going to break things. And then we want the hopper here to face straight down. Let's go turn the collection back on now, so then we should be able to see it in action. So we'll go and power everything back up. Maybe clear out our inventory a little bit. Oh, no. Wait, before we do that. Yeah, one of the other things I did is I had to move all these chests forward. That was not fun. So I had to basically take out all of these hoppers and chests and then repopulate them. This is why this one's all a bit all over the place at the moment, but in terms of where the resources have gathered. But yeah, these I built it so that the hoppers were running along here, but these torches were interfering with them being able to pull things down from these buffer chests at the top. So things were getting where am I going? Things were getting stuck in the top and not making their way down into the accessible storage. But yeah, having each one of these explode, having to put the chest next to it and then fill it back up. The same with the hoppers was it was not fun. Okay. Oh, hang on. Why did I come? I literally just said we have bones down. We have bone blocks down there, and I've come all the way back to the main storage to collect extras. But hang on. We have. All right. Let's consolidate the buckets. At least we'll get a bit of our inventory back. We should probably put the frog lights in as well. Oh. So we have one there. And the next one should go here. I guess we also want one there. there as well. Yeah, okay, so we've got we'll fill that in. Well, we'll keep it consistent with the others. And then we want to sort out the filters here. So why do we have bamboo in the filter? I think it's because it's been spitting all over the place. So 3 and 18, and then if we put bone blocks in there, hang on, I've missed some of the redstone. There we go. So we now have bone blocks being produced. Oh, excuse me. Okay. This one's still backing up a bit. I think it's because it's being disabled by this dispenser. Sorry, by this dropper. If we is it being disabled by that hopper? Is it just doing more work? Sorry, is it being disabled because this is powered? But no, because that's indirectly powered. So is that. So that shouldn't be affecting this hopper at all. I think it's just doing more work than the other. Yeah, it's not bad. I think it's a lot of the farms here have a nice sort of ting to them, and part of that I think is some of the sound mods I've got installed, but others, but I think a lot of it is that I've got a data pack that turns this piston sound down, so the pistons are a bit quieter than they would be otherwise, and same with the observers, but it does, yeah, it does have a bit of a melodic beat to it. Okay. I'm concerned that this piston is backing up. Sorry, this words. I'm concerned that this hopper is backing up. But I'm not sure how I can make that better. could come down, feed into a dropper here, and then another one upwards, and then have the water one back. Let's try an experiment. Okay, so if we take we put a hopper there, and then this one we feed into there. We run those down. Put our crafter here. Where are those buckets? Okay. So we've got that out of the way. No, we won't be able to power it as well. I was thinking this way we could have three separate lines running into it, but then the question is then how do we get the power from here over to it when we've run out of space downwards. Go a dropper there. One there. Is this actually being powered now? No. Okay, so then if I put a redstone dust on top of that one, that means that that internal one is being disabled now because this is being powered, which is then turning this one off. But that's not, so that will push down into here. It must have been disabling the so the problem. Okay, so I didn't need this. The problem was one of them being hoppers being disabled, I think. that one faces down into here. So this side runs into the back. This runs into that. So why? So this was picking up multiple items. That was a problem, and it couldn't empty quick enough. But as it stood, none of them were being powered. So if we run this one down, if we have another hopper here, and we feed in, what will happen is this will push one item into there, and this will pull one item out of it. So this should get cleared quicker. Is there another way we can orientate the things? Hang on. So we can keep it at that level if we put. Can we put that there? No, because we need to. Now we need to bring this. I think most of the stuff's been collected by these front ones. So if we went like that, channel them into there. Okay. No, let's put it back how it was. I think what we'll end up seeing is this hopper will fill up. But this one will do some of the lifting for it. Yeah, this one will do some of the lifting for it, and pick up some of the bits that are on above. The rest will mean that we might get some items sort of stacking up there for a bit, but eventually this will then pick those up as well, push them all into the crafter. And then the items will make their way into here over time. Unless, what if we... what if instead we did... Oh. What if instead we did this? This way we can feed. Back into there. You can also pull out that way. This is messy as hell. Oh, and we're feeding into the way that it's crafting. This is a puzzle. So what I'm trying to accomplish here is, if you, if you have a setup like this, basically this hopper will drain 2 items at a time. So it moves twice as fast. We can see the things coming in here 2 at a time, because what's happening is this is pushing 1 item this way, and then this hopper is also in the same instance pulling 1 item downwards, and then both of those are pushing into the chest. So because this is our hottest sort of hopper and it's gathering the most stuff, it's backing up. So I'm wondering if, what I'm looking at is, can we get more out of it at the same time? But to do that we have to come down an extra level, and then that makes powering things more difficult. But it means that this hopper doesn't back up. If we come, okay. We take these out for now. What if we have crafted there? And then we power it. We go like this. That would push. Then we would just need to pull the signal from the clock, which we could take from up here. To power the droppers. glass has a weird, we can't snake down quality to it. Just have to take that out. Put a solid block here. Another solid block. A solid block there. That's going to power. That is going to power. If we put a solid block here, it's going to power what we don't want it to power. We have to come out this way. No. We could go there. No, it's this one we need to power. Hang on. What if we... Or this is a bit messy, but if we do that, then these are both being okay. So that's powering the crafter and the two droppers. We have a double speed hopper going into the craft from here. It's a shame we can't go into the back and both sides. Unless, actually, what if we give each side its own crafter? Right. So we have a crafter here facing we have a crafter here facing this way. Alright, we can go one hopper into there. Okay, no. You know, I think I've spent all this time on it. I think I'm going to put it back to what we initially had at the beginning. I've messed around. It's not. I've not managed to figure out if it starts to become if it becomes a problem, then we'll look at it then, and we'll see what we can do in the moment. As it actually becomes a problem. So we put those there, and then this one into a dropper. We then had a dropper going this way, one going upwards, ice there. Take these out. I think if I put that there, I can then avoid the dust. Oh no. I want a repeater. And nothing is being powered. I really should carry an axe around with me. Okay, so nothing's being powered anymore. Do away with that. Actually, maybe we put that on a slab. Do I still have a slab? Yes, there we go. Smooth stone slab, and then a repeater. Facing that way. This isn't needed anymore. Get rid of that. That can come out. Go. Okay, we can now get here. We'll put the water stream back in. I think, yeah. Okay, let's go turn. It's definitely 18, isn't it? Yes. Okay, let's go turn the collection back on. And hopefully that will spring into action. And we'll have a look and see if we have enough capacity to pick the bone blocks up, so that they make their way into the crafter there. Oh, so it is night time. So when we hit this, we should get whole bunch of stuff coming through. Test immediately. That's handy. I was worried I was going to get up here, it was going to be sunrise, and we were suddenly going to have to wait 25 minutes for, wait 20 minutes for night. Let's head back. So we should have items moving along here now. Okay, so here come the rail carts. Those will be dispatched into here. Those are going to group up. So the first batch of stuff should be heading across. The only trouble with some of these is that it does require multiple loops. Okay. So we've got bone blocks coming back this way. Can I? Do we have? There's bone blocks coming through now. It's going to have to restock the ones I took out of the storage here first. So our bone blocks should be disappearing around here. Okay, that's bunch missing from the system there. Let's go. Let's go get some and feed them through manually. We do have, we'll empty our inventory. It's going to take a while for the bone chest to fill back up, I think. I'm not sure where the others went. They were probably. I might have actually brought them up here when I was rejigging stuff. Okay, let's put the redstone stuff away. We will put frog lights away. Have a bamboo box here. I can go in there. Glass, stone. The buckets. Mud. Ice, and the chest going that one as well. The redstone wet up. Hang on. No, I put my pork chop somewhere around them. Oh no, they're in my offhand. That's where they went. And then we'll take one, two, three. We'll throw these in slowly, and then we can actually just prime the system that way, can't we? We'll try and space them out a little bit so that the hoppers have a chance to pick them up. But we do have over a box of bones here, so that will fill up. The other storage should start. To send some towards our farm as well. Don't you dare go down the hole there. Finding this allay is remarkably good at getting stuck in the most random places. I question the I part of their AI. The intelligence does not seem to. Oops, no, that wasn't. Oh well. Okay, some of those are going to end up. Some of those will have just ended up burnt, but let's try and. Which one was the bones? This one, wasn't it? Still not full. What do you have in? Oh. Okay, no, that's the light matter not working on the server properly. Let's where is it? It's the end one here, isn't it? Wait, that's filtering on. Oh, no, that's the machine. It's this one we want. It's actually. So I think this one backed up on the bone blocks and stopped collecting them. That's why the chest hasn't filled back up. Alright, some oh yeah, and this is doing what I was worried it would do. So it's producing more than damn it. It's producing more bone meal than we can process. Damn it. That is unfortunate. Okay. No. So this fills up. Yeah, so any minute now it's going to start spewing stuff everywhere. Okay. So we need more delay here. This needs to run slower. So this has time to clear itself. I think another repeater, and if I put that on a delay, if I grab another repeater and I put that on a delay as well, we might be able to slow it down enough that we need to balance the speed of crafting the bone meal with the speed that we can use it. I'll take some dust, glass as well. Yeah, it's quickly. So what if we take a repeater? Why am I? Hang on. Okay, sensible. We put that in there. Oh, pizza. I am jealous, Flash. Okay, so that's triggering. So I feel like this is operating in sync. Didn't I have 2 repeaters? Oh, the other. Oh. Okay. What would happen if I put? So that slowed it down a bunch more. Okay, let's see if it starts back up again. Yes. Oh, that's taking the power away from. It's taking the power away from there. No, can't come out any further that way. I don't want to come out this way because that's going to get in the way of the neighbouring farm. This only needs to be 4 wide for that, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to squeeze another repeater in here somehow. What if I actually just slow that down more? Now if we put punch in. It's still accumulating. Now it's not actually powering off, which is a problem. And it's still backing up. I think I'm going to have to come out an extra one here. Let me go. P it there. P it there. Put one in there. So now it's still mounting up. So we need to find a way to make this even slower. We are not having much luck with this. I think the problem there is actually we're getting delay, not shorter. Even with multiple repeaters. So we need a way to slow down the signal. So I think we need some more redstone bits. Maybe we can do something with a comparator instead. With some comparators instead. We can use the comparators to create a delay circuit that stays powered. Repeaters, comparators, that. Solid block. Turn these back into bone blocks. Alright, that's the wrong kind of solid block. We want that one. I've got a bunch of junk I picked up where I got too close. Is there anything else we need? No. Okay. Yeah, I've got enough glass. This is not being as straightforward as I was hoping. So if we run a repeater into this, like so. Parrot there. Already slow it down there. Do we have room to build a... What if we... I think we have the we could do this easier if we had more space. Maybe I don't have enough space here to do the redstone I wanted. I don't want to have to move the whole thing over. No. Okay. Instead of that, what if instead of this we go get some more observers. Oh, okay. Okay, it survived. So what if instead of this we clear this up and we put them both on? I think I'm trying to run them both off the same clock, and that is definitely not working. So if instead, if instead of that we have something down here. I can do a basic comparator clock. All the way around. Stone. That there. My brain is now It's a comparator into here. And subtract. What am I actually doing here? So we want to read off of this. I am definitely having streamer brain now, and my brain is just not wanting to play ball. God, my how am I forgetting basic stuff? There we go. That's it. And then we can put a that's too slow. We could this is too slow with that. Let's go if we have a repeater clock instead. then we want to repeat that, and we can just take that and run it straight up into 12. We might be able to actually compact that down more. When you see that mass of just stuff coming up, it's like the amount of stuff that's coming out of the farms in this area. Okay. The other thing that might be worth looking at is hoppers. So we might be able to get it going again with we might be able to get it going with a hopper. A hopper passing an item back and forth. Might actually be slow enough. We want server block. Yeah, this level we want. So what we could also do is oh. Why is that not observing? See you, Waddle. Thanks for joining. Let's put parrot. Still too quick. what if we put the what if we run it like this? Four hoppers. So this should fire twice per still a bit too fast. We run these around this way instead. And we go comparator. Even comparator dust. I mean, another option is actually, hang on, now we've got the observers here. I feel like maybe we could just go let's do the other side. So we can go Peter. So that one's running twice as fast, so if we then just have one running normal speed. Yeah. Then we turn it down. Still too quick, but Still. It's still filling faster than it can unload. So this will be. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I feel like I was right just now, so okay. Alright. So we just go 1, 2, 3. My brain is completely going blank now. We want a clock like this one up here, which is comparators. Okay. Okay, one comparator in the corner. Other way around. I think. Oh, which way the comparator goes in. Yeah, so we'll go dash, 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 and then we'll have a comparator here. Where are my comparators? Oh. Comparator there. So that's still okay, that's backing up. So we add one more tick. Number's still going up. One more delay there. That's still going up. Okay, that seems stable. If I take that out, it's actually managing to run out now. about now? Now it's slowly creeping up. Let's run out. Okay. So I think these all need to be on 3 ticks. So 3, 3, 3, and 2 seems to be magic combo. And then okay, so then we can move this into somewhere more convenient. Okay, so let's go. Repeat there on 2, that on 3, that on 3, that on 3. Comparator there, redstone torch. Here, that is tucked in enough that it shouldn't. Actually, maybe we bring this in. Okay, we'll bring it over one more. And then that's the last time I rebuild this. No. Oh no, it has to be there. Doofus. It has to be there because it's it is monitoring that repeater. Now, we'll bring a walkway over here so we can get over. Oh, too close. So the bamboo does stack up a bit here, but it's not piling up. It's enough that when the hopper unlocks, it's enough to pull it all in. This is going okay. This is not backing up. Okay, that's getting a bit more as well. Not as much as the other one. Yeah. It's the bamboo is a nice sound. It's the sound of the bamboo breaking. Okay, well. This is definitely working. How fast is it producing the blocks? I mean, it could be faster. Oh, we have random bamboos escaping to the roof. Whereas, so that must be still clipping in. Yeah, another one went there. Well, without something on top, the bamboo is getting stuck on top of the piston. So I need something there, but I need some. Yeah, it's bouncing, and then the piston's moving quick enough that it doesn't actually manage to fall down. Let's see if it's actually. Let's see if it's still a problem if we take it out now. So we'll take that out. Do we still get stuff stuck on top? The bone mill input off. Yeah, see, it's still getting stuck up there. Maybe we just need to slow it. Okay, I think this was just too fast, but that's going to slow down. I guess they can only dispense so fast, right? Now that's halved. Okay. If that's slower, maybe we can actually get away with what we were doing before, though. Okay, I'm full circle now. So repeat that one there. We've ended up right back where we started now, but with a slower initial clock. So a lot of the problems we had initially was because this clock was running on an odd number of ticks, it was a lot harder to slow down. So this had to be on a odd number of ticks too. So we had what, 6, 7, 8, 9. We had 11 down the bottom there, and now we've got 4, 8 up here. And that was also firing twice. we had 2 pulses every. We had 2 pulses every 11 ticks. So so 1 might even be enough. Let's go with 2 repeaters here. And then we need, okay, let's get some bones and put those through. And see if it behaves or if it's going to overwhelm the input again. And then, well, this one has, this has been a long stream. Alright, bones there. Okay. This is it's still. Still have a net gain there. Okay, no. So it does have to be. Okay, no, what we had. I was just really hoping that we could I don't think. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so let's so PR repeater, PR. 3, 3, 3 and 2. That one is a comparator. Then a redstone torch. Power it. And that goes on to subtract mode. Old school repeater clock. Okay, and then that shouldn't interfere with anything. Okay, and then we put an observer above that. Three. No, because this is now running slower. So it's still managing to back up. Okay. Now it's decreasing. Still go more than that. I think it's, yeah, it's slowly increasing now, this. But the rate at which it's increasing, we shouldn't actually be able to get enough into the system, I don't think. Okay. Actually, well, it is working. I think I'm going to play with it some more off stream. I'm thinking that we can potentially make this run a bit. I'm thinking we can potentially make this a bit smarter. So we can have this feed into it. I think if we have this feed into a chest, and then feed the chest into the crafter, and the crafter up into a dropper that then feeds into. If we have a dropper, if we put a dropper here. Oh, no. If we put a dropper here, have the crafter feed up into it. Yeah, no, if we have a dropper there, potentially if we have two droppers. And we feed this into a chest. We have the hopper coming out of the chest. We have a hopper coming out of the chest into the crafter, then we'll have some buffer here for stuff coming in. I know. Well, it's gonna need some work. All right. As at the moment this is processing slower. At the moment this crafter is processing slower than this hopper will. Then this hopper can push things in. So ideally, what we want is to be able to run as far run the crafter as fast as the hopper. The trouble is, this side can't keep up because as things come out of the crafter, we multiply the amount of items by 9. So this stuff needs to run at 9 times hopper speed. And we can't seem to, and I don't think we can get it running that quick. It's just not, it's not working. So I might actually have to take this. See, I hate doing things in a creative world and then bringing them over. But I might have to play with it a bit more and see if we can find something that can run. Try and find a way to run to pull the bamboo out to pull the bone meal out and turn it into bamboo 9 times faster than hopper speed. The droppers are, I think, twice hopper speed. If we can have multiple droppers going, so I think at the moment we're probably at about 4. 4 times hopper speed. Yeah, and then these hoppers are all backing up as well. This is gonna need some work. I think, but I mean for now it's working. We're getting the blocks out. We could be getting them out faster. I think one thing we can look at is potentially having multiple crafters. Maybe I can get a third. Maybe we can come down with a third farm here, but then we'd be pulling out of. But then we'd need to get the bamboo. Sorry, we need to get the bone meal over this way twice as fast. So yeah. Potentially multiple input crafters. I don't know. As I said, I'm gonna need to give this one a think. So my brain is a bit too frazzled to deal with it at the moment, but yeah, I think that's gonna have to be it for today. We're definitely crafting a bunch of bamboo planks. Hopefully we will get a good excess, and then maybe next week we can actually start on a smelting array. And that will give us a good place to smelt up some glass and things, and And yeah, just having a decent super smelter is always fun. We can use it for the smooth sandstone and the smooth red sandstone as well, and so on. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you all for joining. If you want to see what we get up to next, then give the channel a subscribe, give the stream a like if you've enjoyed it, and I will see you all next time. Bye.